Hello and welcome to the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. I'm Chris Valentine, and we are live here at the Turley Athletic Complex on the campus of Eckerd College in beautiful St. Petersburg, Florida, for the second game of this series and game one of today's doubleheader between the visiting University of Tampa Spartans and your Eckerd College Tritons. Your Tritons took a very entertaining game in yesterday's first game of the series, and that brought their record to 29-16, 15-10 in conference play. They're taking on the Spartans, who are 36-7 overall, 19-6 in conference play. Same exact lineup for your Tritons, and we'll take a look at the lineup for the Spartans. In batting first in center field, Lily Keister. Batting second, first base, Abby Solt. Batting third, Alexa Russo. Batting fourth, the catcher, Kenna Kreidler. Batting fifth, right fielder, Mariah Galehouse. Batting sixth, the left fielder, Lauren Fantone. Batting seventh, DP, Olivia Feldman. Batting eighth, the pitcher today, Kate DeSimone. And rounding out the order for the Spartans, batting ninth, the shortstop, Kenzie Reynolds. Brady Lynn Raymer back in the circle after a Game 1 victory. First pitch right down the pipe, 0-1 to start off Lily Keister. Raymer continuing to be a workhorse for the Tritons late into this season. Pitched all 7 innings of yesterday's win. An 0-1 count to Keister, the pitch. That one just a touch upstairs, and the count evens to 1-1. A 5-3 victory for Eckerd yesterday for Game 1. Scoring 2 runs in the first, 3 in the fourth, before Tampa tried to come back, scoring a run each in the 5th, 6th, and 7th innings. The comeback fell just short. That one bunt popped up, diving attempt by Taylor, but couldn't find it in time. Count moves to 1-2. Brandi Lynn Raymer on the season, making now her 25th start, 28th total appearance. A 14-9 win-loss record with a 2.49 ERA through 140 2/3 innings. 18 complete games, 2 shutouts, couple saves for her as well this season. The junior out of Ashland, Ohio, doing very, very well in her junior season. Keister fought that one off towards the Eckerd dugout. Count stays at 1-2. On the season, Keister batting .349. She has played and started all 44 games now for the Spartans. And that one just misses that low outside corner to even it right back up, now 2-2. Wind blowing a little bit in from the outfield today. It was blown out yesterday to dead center here on the edge of the Pinellas County Peninsula. Wind always changes here. Sure, it'll change throughout the day. 2-2 pitch, cut, and a miss. Down, swinging goes Keister. One batter, 1 K for Raymer. Let's meet the defense for your Tritons. In the outfield left to right, Mia Hernandez, Lex DeFato, and Molly Scott. Along that infield, third to first, Ella Coiner at third, Ashley Kane at short, Gracie Ciccarello at second base with Addison Langston, the senior here on senior day, manning first, and Hannah Taylor behind the dish. Bases empty, 1 away. Abby Solt now the batter. First pitch by Raymer. That one in there on the inside corner. 0-1 to start off Solt. Abby Solt on the year batting .305, playing in and starting in her 41st game. Team leader in home runs with 7. 28 RBIs to go with that. The 0-1. That one just misses that inside corner. A ball and a strike. After the loss yesterday, Tampa now with just a 1-game lead in the Sunshine State Conference. That one right at the knees. No, can't get the call. Really close pitches from Raymer here early on. Tampa with that 19-6 conference record. St. Leo just a game behind at 18-7. That is going to be Eckerd's next opponent next week. That one in the air in the infield. Ciccarello calling for it. She'll make the grab, and that's 2 gone. And Eckerd still fighting for postseason contention. 15-10. Now tied, now sole possession of 5th place in the conference. A game behind Nova Southeastern, a game above Rollins College. That one skips well in front of the plate. 1-0 to start off Alexa Russo. Russo, the third baseman. On the year batting .315, 3 homers, tied for second on the team with Mariah Galehouse, who we'll see later on. 33 RBIs this year for Russo. The 1-0. That one right there at the top of the zone. Not called. No, couldn't get the call. Might be a tight strike zone today. Couple really close pitches. That looked all right. Not going in the way of Raymer. The 2-0. That one. Line to the right side, up and out of play. Two balls and a strike. Catcher Kenna Kreidler waiting on deck. Base is empty, 2 gone. The 2-1 offering. That one chopped foul. Count moves to 2-2. If you listened last weekend in the series against Rollins College, that doubleheader, we talked about how Eckerd needs to finish the season off strong against some really good opponents to try and make their way into the postseason. A really good start yesterday with that 5-3 win over the Spartans. Looking to continue that today. Cut and a miss on the high heater. Down swinging goes Russo. 3 up, 3 down, 2 Ks in the first inning for Raymer. We'll head on to the bottom half. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network live from St. Petersburg. No score. We'll be back for the bottom half of the first.
NCAA athletes don't just compete, they make history. Representing our nation with pride and excellence, they bring home the hardware. Our college campuses serve as training grounds for the next generation of stars. Catch tomorrow's Olympians and Paralympians on the NCAA Championship stage today.
We're back here in the bottom half of the first. Lex DeFato, like usual, is going to lead things off for Eckerd. She'll be followed by Hannah Taylor and Ella Coiner, the usual top third in the lineup for the Tritons. In the circle this afternoon for Tampa, it's going to be the right-hander number 7, Kate DeSimone. Played in the outfield yesterday in game 1 of this series, making her 14th start of the year, 16th appearance, a 1.39 ERA with a 10-1 record through 75 and a third innings of work. First pitch taken upstairs by DeFato, 0-1 to start her off. Lex DeFato on the year, batting .381. Starting her 46th game. Her, Hannah Taylor, and Ella Coiner, the trio, the top third of the order, have started all 46 games now this season. That one in there for a strike to make it 2-1. one in there as well. So DeSimone getting right back even after starting the count off 2-0. Now 2-2. Defato 7th in the conference in batting average, .381. That one chopped and fouled right behind the plate. Just getting a piece of it to stay alive. That one in the air, that's going to come back and out of play into the stands. And we'll try it again. Still 2-2 to Defato. Two-two pitch again. That one a grounder over to second. Picked up and underhand toss to first is in time. Hannah Yetter, who did not play yesterday, making her first play of the series. 4-3 on the putout, and that's going to bring up Hannah Taylor. Let's meet the rest of the defense for the Spartans in the outfield, left to right. Lauren Fantone, Lily Keister, and Mariah Galehouse along that infield, third to first. Alexa Russo at third, Kenzie Reynolds at short. The aforementioned Hannah Yetter at second base, Abby Solt at first, with Kenna Kreidler behind the dish. First pitch to Hannah Taylor in there for a strike. 0-1 to start her off. Taylor, the team leader in almost every category offensively for Eckerd. Also the case in the conference. .483, leading the conference by 60 points. And an OPS of 1.341. It's almost 300 points higher than anybody else. That one in the air, foul side of third base, and called off by Kenzie Reynolds. She makes the grab in foul territory for out number 2. Two quick outs for DeSimone. Now Ella Coiner, third baseman. That first pitch taken well upstairs. 1-0 to start her off. That one right down the middle. Evens it right back up, 1-1. Coiner on the year batting .324. 6 home runs. That's third on the team behind Langston and Taylor. 43 RBIs. A 2-1 count for her. That one well upstairs. And it's 3-1. Three-one pitch. That one low for ball 4. Coiner draws the 2-out walk.
Now batting number 22, Addison.
Keeps the inning going, and that's going to bring up the senior on senior day, Addison Langston, the only senior on this roster for Eckerd, playing in her last 2 home games this afternoon. First pitch to Langston, that one in there on the low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Langston, who this year batting .341, 8 home runs, 26 RBIs. That one in there for a strike. Throw down to second with Coiner taken off. Gets away from Kenzie Reynolds. She's into second with a stolen bag. Coiner always a threat to take off. That's number 22 on the season. She's only been caught 3 times this year. It's an 0-2 count to Langston, but now a runner in scoring position. The 0-2, that one way upstairs. And the 1-2, chopped foul to stay alive. And Langston will get another shot. Langston coming into today in her Eckerd career, 138 games played, a 286 career batting average, 94 hits, 20 doubles, 10 home runs. And those 10 home runs put her 11th all-time in Eckerd softball history. A 2-2 count, swung on and fouled off. Foul tip. I think she got a piece of it, but it stays in the mitt of Kenna Kreidler. And that's going to be out number 3. First strikeout of the day for D. Simone. And we'll head on to the second. No score. Eckerd leaves the runner in scoring position. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
That's a timeout on betting. It completely changed the game, and you didn't even notice. Let me break it down for you. Betting ads are applying full court pressure and getting you to play the game. Many of you are falling for it and losing big money. Addiction is happening in some more than others. Now players are getting harassed by bettors. And we all know that's not how the game is won. So it's on us to be good teammates and draw the line to stay ahead of betting consequences.
We're back here, top of the second, through 1, no score. Brennulyn Raymer back out for her second inning worth of work. Middle of the order, 4, 5, 6 due up. Kreidler, Galehouse, and Fantone. 3 up, 3 down. First inning for Raymer. First pitch is fouled off to the right side, up and out of play. Kreidler on the season batting .279, a homer, a triple, 5 doubles, 16 RBIs. Caught and a miss to the high fastball. Quickly down 0-2. Raymer in yesterday's game tacked on 10 strikeouts. Double-digit strikeouts yet again for Brennulyn Raymer. Strikeouts have been a huge part of her game this season through her 140 2/3 innings of work, 180 Ks, more than a strikeout an inning. She had 2 in the first inning of this ball game. The 1-2 and a hot shot picked up by Coiner. Throw across in time by Plenty. Great play by Ella Coiner. We've grown accustomed to seeing excellent plays by the Tritons' third baseman. Plays the hot corner very, very well. One up, one down to start off the inning now. Mariah Galehouse, the right fielder. First pitch and shows bunt, but pulls back and takes it high. Galehouse on the year batting .333, 3 homers to her name. Leads the team with 35 RBIs. That one just missed. A 2-0 count to Galehouse. That one in on the hands, a little flare shot into center field. First base hit of the ball game belongs to Mariah Galehouse. She'll put herself aboard with 1 out with Lauren Fantone. coming up to bat. Corners come in. Coiner and Langston playing almost halfway between their respective bags and the plate. And swinging away, she rips it down the line. It's a fair ball. Extra bases here for Fantone. They're going to wave the runner around, coming in, and the play of the plate is not in time. Taylor throw to third, not in time there. An RBI double for Fantone, making it to third on the throw home. And Tampa jumps out to a 1-0 lead. Fantone with RBI 16 on the season. Still a scoring threat for the Spartans. First pitch to Olivia Feldman, the DP today. In there for a called strike, 0-1. And Eckerd still expecting a potential bunt. Infield playing well in. The 0-1, that one upstairs. Good reaction time by Taylor to stick the glove up. Evens it up 1-1. Raymer looks in. The 1-1. That one in there on the outside corner. Gets the call that time, 1-2. Caught and a miss, and that pitch low. Taylor going to first to complete the K. And off the third base bag was Fantone before Langston able to run down the line and get her back to the bag. So strikeout number 3 of the day for Brennylyn Raymer. Out number 2. And that's going to bring up Kate DeSimone, the pitcher. DeSimone on the year batting .255. Listed as a pitcher and a utility fielder. Plays all over the park. First pitch missing off the plate, 1-0. That one right down the middle. Evens it up 1-1. Raymer trying to get out of this inning with just the 1 run allowed. And leave Fantone stranded there at third base 60 feet away. The 1-1 pitch. That one just misses. No, called a strike. Late show of the fist by the home plate umpire. Counts 1-2. Raymer has been fantastic all year long at limiting damage, allowing a single run almost every time. No real crooked innings against her. And the 1-2. Caught and a miss. Blew it by her for her 4th strikeout of the day. Fantone stranded at third, just the 1 run on the RBI double by Fantone. And we'll head to the bottom half of the second. 1-0, Tampa takes an early lead. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network live from St. Petersburg.
Here, our mission is to move you, to challenge your thoughts, to keep you paddling onward. No bricks and ivy, but sun and sand, where learning happens everywhere, even here. A home for the adventurous, the doers, the free thinkers, and the best friends, where we push you to become a better citizen, problem solver, creator, for the careers of today and new ones on the horizon.
We're back here, bottom half of the second. Ashley Kane is going to lead things off for Eckerd. 5-6-7 due up. Kane, Planeta, and Scott. First pitch in there for a called strike. 0-1 to start off the Triton shortstop. Ashley Kane on the year batting .228. Triple, 4 doubles. That one misses up high. 1-1. DeSimone gave up the 2-out walk, later making it to second for Ella Coiner on the stolen base and grounder over to short to first in time. 6-3 on the putout to retire Kane, out number 1 of the inning. But DeSimone was able to get out of it with a strikeout of Addison Langston. Now Ava Planeta, Eckerd's designated player this afternoon for Game 1. Reminder of this doubleheader. Game 2 will start usually about 40 minutes after the conclusion of this Game 1. That one up high, taken for a ball, 1-0. That one misses off the plate outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Planeta making her 14th start, second consecutive start. .265 average. That one a little up high, but she took a hack at. Came up empty, 2-1 on the high fastball. That one off the plate. 3 balls and a strike to Planeta. She served as the backup catcher to Hannah Taylor this year. Planeta, the freshman, a local product out of Calvary Christian. That one in the air to left. Fantone with a read, moving to the foul line. She'll make the grab in fair territory. 2 up, 2 down here in the second. That's going to bring up Molly Scott, the right fielder.
Now batting number 43, Molly Scott.
First pitch up and inside, taken for a ball. 1-0 to start off Scott. That one in there. Catches that low outside corner to even it up 1-1. Molly Scott, the freshman out of Crown Point, Indiana. Getting a lot of run in right field with Ellie Baldwin out. That one in there for a strike as well, 1-2. That one up high. Did she go around? She did not, says the field umpire. And it evens up the count 2-2. Foul tip in and out of the mitt. And Scott still running it out just in case, but a foul ball was immediately called by the home plate umpire. Fouled off the end of the bat of Molly Scott, popped out of the mitt of Kreidler. So we'll try it again. Still 2-2. And a grounder over to third and booted by Russo, picked up by DeSimone. But no time to get Scott on the ricochet. That'll go down as an E5 for Alexa Russo and keep the inning going.
Number 9, Mia Hernandez.
And now Mia Hernandez, the left fielder, stepping up for the first time today. Hernandez playing and starting her 44th game of the year, 348 average, as she fouls that one off the top of the netting and up and out of play. Hernandez this year 39 for 112, and 37 of them have been singles. A double and a triple to her name. That one low and outside. Bounces in the dirt, 1-1. Molly Scott does have a good bit of speed there at first base, 3 for 3 this year, attempting the steal. That one just misses that outside corner, 2-1 now. Hernandez choking well up on the bat. That one in there. Catches the inside corner to even it right back up 2-2. Hernandez chokes up every time she grips onto the bat. She's so good at making contact and staying alive. That one just misses, and she's got a great eye. 3-2, the count runs full. Scott's going to get a head start here. Three-two, that one chopped and picked up by DeSimone. Throw to first is not in time. Close play. It goes in the favor of Eckerd. Tampa thought they got it in time to first to get Hernandez. And I think there's an argument to be had here for Leslie Cantor, saying that maybe it was double hit by Hernandez. I thought maybe that to be the case on first glance, but nothing doing after the conversation, and no appeal, no change of the call by the home plate umpire to overrule the field umpire's decision at first. So the inning continues. Ruled as an infield hit for Hernandez. First pitch misses off the plate. 1-0 to start off Ciccarello. Kenna Kreidler calling time to go to the circle and talk things over with Kate DeSimone. One ball, no strikes. Runners on first and second for Ciccarello. 348 average for her this season. Time called by the catcher. DeSimone, the 1-0. And that one ripped but foul. Ciccarello, great contact, but a little early. That one just misses that low inside corner. Good take there by Ciccarello, 2-1. Opportunity to try to tie up this ball game for Eckerd. That one at the knees, no, not quite, a little bit low. 3-1 to Ciccarello. That one, ball 4. And a assistant for University of Tampa has been thrown out of the game for arguing the strike zone. Some close pitches in the Ciccarello at bat, but he was calling it very tight to Raymer in the first inning as well. Something to remember. It has been a tight zone for the first inning and a half. So now the bases are loaded for the top of the order, Lex DeFato. Chance to do some damage here in this second inning. Tampa fans in attendance not happy with the strike zone or the close play at first. An argument to be made for both. That one chopped, third base side, and that's going to be a foul ball. Just a touch foul, a little late on that for DeFato. By the time it crossed third, it was probably about a foot foul. Landed about 3 feet foul afterwards. That one way upstairs. 1-1 the count to DeFato. Grounded out to second her first time up. A big chance here with the bases loaded, 2 gone in the inning. That one, a line shot, foul again. I'll tell you, that was almost an unfortunate bounce for Tampa. Alexa Russo stuck the glove out to try and make the catch, and it missed her glove by a matter of inches. And if she would have made contact, that would have been a fair ball. But now a 1-2 count for DeFato. One ball, 2 strikes. DeSimone trying to get out of this jam. That one upstairs. Evens it up 2-2. Two-two pitch. That one low and outside, and the count is full. Full count, 2 down. Everybody's going to have a head start here. Speed all over the base paths for Eckerd. Payoff. That one a grounder over to short. Picked up by Reynolds, and she bobbled it on the transition. Everybody's safe. A bobble by Reynolds leads to a run for Eckerd to tie up the ball game. After the bobble, she tried to go to third with it, but Hernandez was standing on the bag already. And speed kills on ground balls like that. Now Hannah Taylor stepping up with the bases loaded. We'll wait to see how it's ruled. My gut says E6, but we'll see. First pitch misses to Taylor, 1-0. Hannah Taylor coming into this game batting .483, 12 home runs, and 57 RBIs. All 3 of those stats lead the conference. Swung on, and a line shot caught by Reynolds. She made up for it. Good glove by the Spartans shortstop to limit the damage to just the 1 run. But Eckerd ties it up on the infield single E6, we'll see, by Lex DeFato. 1-1 the score. We'll head on to the third here in St. Petersburg. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
Get a preferred partner of Eckerd Athletics, Ferg Sports Bar and Grill. For 30 years, Ferg Sports Bar and Grill has been the official gathering spot for Tampa Bay Rays fans. Located in downtown St. Pete, Ferg's encompasses nearly 2 city blocks with both indoor and outdoor seating with live music. When watching your next Tampa Bay sporting event, check out Ferg's.
We're back here in the top of the third. Raymer back out for her third inning worth of work. Back to a tie ball game, 1-1. It was ruled an infield single for DeFato, so she gets the RBI. But it is an unearned run charged to DeSimone. 9-1-2 due up. Kenzie Reynolds first pitch. She swings over top. 0-1 to start her off. 4 Ks through 2 innings for Raymer. Gave up the single in the last inning to Galehouse and then the double to bring her home by Lauren Fantone. The 0-1 and a bunt laid down. Picked up by Coiner. Throw to first in time. And Reynolds is retired on the 5-3. One away now, back up to the top with Lily Keister. She struck out swinging to start off the ball game. Infield steps in for Eckerd. First pitch to Keister, that one at the knees, a little low, 1-0. Raymer now the 1-0 pitch. That one catches the outside corner. Evens it right back up 1-1. Two very talented softball teams going up against each other in the latter stages of this season. Tampa clinging on to a 1-game lead in the conference over St. Leo. So if Eckerd wins both games today, theoretically St. Leo could have a 1-game lead, but then we'll be facing this Eckerd team next weekend to end the regular season. So Tampa's fate are in the hands of not only themselves, but potentially Eckerd as we get towards the end of this year. That one, a flare shot into center field, a base hit for Keister. Third hit of the game for the University of Tampa Spartans. One-out single for Keister. Puts a runner on and one away for Abby Solt. One on, one away for Solt. She popped out to second. Her only time up here today, 0 for 1. First pitch, that one up and outside, and Taylor half a mind to snap throw back over to first behind Keister. Keister is definitely a threat to take off. She has lapped her teammates in stolen bases, apart from Mariah Galehouse. 15 of 16 this year. That one right down the pipe, 1-1. The 1-1. There goes Keister. Throw down to second by Taylor is going to get Kane to dive back to the left side of second base. No real play. Keister in with her 16th stolen bag of the year, putting herself in scoring position. A 1-2 count. And fouled back to the netting. Count still 1-2 to Solt. And the pitch. That one bounces. Keister tried to read it, almost caught herself between second and third. Taylor with a great pickup. Two and two the count, Raymer. The pitch. Caught and a miss. Blows it by her. Strikeout number 5 of the day for Raymer. That'll bring up Alexa Russo. The runner on second and 2 gone. Five strikeouts already for Raymer here in the third inning. She struck out Russo the only time they faced today. Chopper up the middle, picked up by Kane. Throw across is in time. They got her. That'll end the inning 6-3 on a really nice put out for Ashley Kane to Addison Langston. The two umpires are going to discuss. I think Langston's foot came off the bag but right back on. That was the argument from Tampa. I get the reasoning, but in my first glance, I did see Langston's foot back on the bag before Russo got there. So that ends the inning. They leave a runner in scoring position. We'll head on to the bottom half of the third here in St. Petersburg in a tie ball game 1-1. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
We have there, and the relationships I've built is something like I wouldn't be able to find just anywhere else.
It's just different types of people, so just seeing the new faces every day, having different types of conversation, seeing people are from everywhere at Eckerd College.
I would say the environment, the community, like the people that I've met, is just so awesome. Like I know that after college, like I'll have lifelong friends, and I don't think I'd be able to get that anywhere else.
We're back here in the bottom half of the third. Ella Coyner is going to lead things off for Eckerd. Kate DeSimone back out for her third inning worth of work. First pitch, that one in there for a called strike. 0-1 to start off Coyner. Reached on a 3-1 walk. 2 outs in that first inning. Stole second before the inning ended with her stranded in scoring position. Foul ball down the line. The count's 0-2. Coyner, Langston, and Kane, the 3-4-5 hitters due up in this half inning. And that one called strike 3 on the inside corner. Out number 1, strikeout number 2 for DeSimone. Coyner goes down looking. Now Addison Langston, who struck out swinging to end the first inning. First pitch she takes upstairs for a ball, 1-0. Swung on, grounder over to short, picked up by Reynolds. Throw across in time. Good play, routine looking from Reynolds. Keeping her composure after the early error. And 2 quick outs for DeSimone. Brings up Ashley Kane. First pitch, that one called a strike on the inside corner. 0-1 to start off Ashley Kane. She grounded out to short, her only time up 0-1. Swung on and a flare shot to left. It stays up for Fantone, who runs it down, and that'll end the inning. A quick 3-out, 3-down inning for Kate DeSimone, and we'll head on to the fourth. Through 3, 1-1 the score. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here, top of the fourth. Kenna Kreidler is going to lead things off for the University of Tampa. Middle of the order, 4, 5, 6, Kreidler, Galehouse, and Fantone all due up. They led to the first run, only run for Tampa this afternoon. Raymer trying to get right back to it. That first pitch fouled back to the screen. 0-1 to start off Kreidler. Kreidler 0 for 1. She grounded out to Coiner at third on a really nice play. Just the one run given up by Raymer on 3 hits so far. Caught and a miss there. Kreidler quickly down 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch. In the air, top of the netting, top of the pole, holding up the netting, I should say, and straight back down. Keeps Kreidler alive. Raymer checks the wristband for the pitch. And the 0-2. That one just missed the top of the zone. 1-2 now the count to Kreidler. One-two pitch. And a line shot foul to the left side, up and out of play. That keeps Kreidler alive again. Count stays at 1-2. Raymer. The 1-2 pitch, cut and a miss. Down swinging goes Kreidler. Strikeout number 6 of the day for Raymer. One up, one down. That brings up Galehouse. Mariah Galehouse, she had a looping liner into center field. That was the first hit of the ball game for Tampa, and she was immediately driven in by Lauren Fantone on a two-bagger, where she made it to third on the throw home. That first pitch in there on the outside corner. 0-1 to start off Galehouse. Much to the chagrin of University of Tampa, immediately heard from the dugout that they didn't agree. The 0-1. That one in on the hands, ground over to second, picked up by Ciccarello, throw to first in time to get Galehouse, and that's 2 gone. Quick pickup and throw by Ciccarello. And now 2 down for Lauren Fantone. The lone RBI on the day for Tampa. Comes up with the bases empty, 2 down here in the 4th. First pitch. In the air, in the infield, foul territory. Calling forward is Coiner. She'll make the grab, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Spartans. Another 3 up, 3 down inning for Raymer. And we'll head on to the bottom half of the 4th. Halfway through this ball game here in St. Petersburg, 1-1 the score. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
Balance. It isn't just essential in your sport. It's essential in life, especially college life. It's everything you need to thrive in school, in sport, and everything in between. The key is just finding a place where you can pursue it all. Because the real beauty lies in the balance. If you want to win in every arena of college life, go D2. Make it yours.
We're back here, bottom half of the 4th. Chris Valentine with you for the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. A 1-1 ball game. Ava Planetta leading it off in this inning for Eckerd. Katie Simone back out for her 4th inning worth of work. First pitch, low inside corner, called a strike. 0-1 to start off Planetta. Flew out to left field, her only time up, 0 for 1. Looking to get things going here in this 4th frame. That one in the air right side. It's got some carry and it'll go out of play. And now down 0-2, Planetta. Planetta, Scott, and Hernandez, 6, 7, 8 due up in this half inning. Just the one unearned run in the record books for DeSimone, as that one's fouled back to the netting. Just getting a piece of it, but that was enough. That one check swing foul ball after it bounced in front of the plate. An unlucky break for Planetta, as that would have been the first ball. That one up and outside. And I guess that might have ricocheted off the catcher, Kreidler, because the umpire just held 2-2. That one in the air towards right center. Out there is Galehouse. She'll settle and wait it out. Makes the grab for out number 2. Rather, out number 1. That'll bring up Molly Scott. She reached on the air by Alexa Russo. Came around and scored the run back in the 2nd inning. DeSimone asking for a new softball. Now the first pitch. That one inside, taken for a ball. 1-0 to start off Scott. In the air, up and out of play. 1-1. The count to Molly Scott. Swung on, grounder over to short, picked up by Reynolds. Quick play. Reynolds looking very smooth out there in short now. And that's 2 gone for Mia Hernandez. Infield and outfield both come in against Hernandez. First pitch, that one misses off the plate outside, 1-0. DeSimone threw her hands up in the air, which is never a great idea. I already saw one Spartan, an assistant coach, get ejected in this ball game, as that one's fouled to the left side, up and out of play. That one misses upstairs. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on, chopped foul. Third base side, 2-2 the count. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone. Swung on, grounder right back to DeSimone. Throw to first is in time. Good reaction by the pitcher for the 1-3 putout. A 1-2-3 inning for the Spartans. And we'll head on to the 5th. Through 4, a 1-1 ball game. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
This is the University of Tampa. Explore your dreams, discover your talents, get ready to invent, innovate, and be a leader. This is the University of Tampa.
We're back here, top half of the 5th. Raymer back out for her 5th inning worth of work. A 1-1 ball game. Just 1 run scored for each team in the 2nd inning. And since then, nothing. First pitch misses to Olivia Feldman, the bottom third of the order. Feldman, DeSimone, and Reynolds all due up in this half inning. Feldman 0 for 1, struck out swinging. That was back in that 2nd inning, cut and a miss there. 1-1 now the count. Feldman batting an even 200 on the year. 3 for 15 coming into the game. Now a touch below that. That one off the plate outside. The 2-1. That one drops in there for a strike. Evens it right back up, 2-2. Raymer, the 2-2. Cut and a miss. Another strikeout for Raymer, 7 on the day. Out number 1 of the inning, and that'll bring up Kate DeSimone. First pitch to DeSimone. That one misses off the plate outside. 1-0. DeSimone struck out swinging her only time up. 0 for 1. Those were two big strikeouts for Brandy Lynn Raymer in that second inning with a runner on third. Keeping it at the time at a 1-0 ball game. That one inside corner called a strike, and it's 1-1. Swung on, grounder off the mid of Raymer, but she's got time. Picks up, throws to first in time. Great composure shown by Raymer there. Did not panic at all after she booted off the end of her mitt. It fell about 2 feet away from her. Very calmly picked it up and made the throw. So 2 down in the inning. That brings up Kenzie Reynolds. First pitch, grounder, right side, and that gets through past the diving glove of Ciccarello and into right center field for a 2-out single. That keeps the inning going. Now runner on first and 2 away for Lily Keister. She's 1 for 2. A single, strikeout, and a stolen bag. First pitch, that one in there on the outside corner. Oh, 0-1. The home plate umpire came out in front of the plate after, I believe, Leslie Cantor had something to say about that pitch being called a strike. And actually, the home plate umpire has it 1-0 now, and Steve Frew asking for an explanation, not happy with it. I'm not sure what the ruling was, but it's actually 1-0. Looking to lay down a bunt, throw down to second with the runner taken off. The throw's in time. Hannah Taylor, another throw out at second base. That is the 12th of the year that she's thrown down at second. We'll head on to the bottom half of the fifth through 4.5. 1-1 the score. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
Thank you to preferred partner of Eckerd Athletics, Domino's on 34th Street South. For pizza, wings, pasta, salad, and sandwiches, think Domino's, just a mile from campus on 34th Street South. And when you're in the stands at Triton games, don't forget to cheer on the Domino's in-game promotion to receive 1 free pizza.
We're back here in the bottom half of the fifth inning. Gracie Ciccarello is going to lead things off for Eckerd. 9-1-2 due up. Ciccarello, DeFato, and Taylor. First pitch, swung on and fouled off. Just missed the lights on the left side of the infield. After one on the right side was shattered yesterday on a foul ball. 0-1 to start off Ciccarello. She reached on a walk, her only time up, officially 0 for 0. That one off the plate outside. That one in there, the knees. Called a strike, now 1-2 the count. And the drop ball in there, called strike 3. Down looking goes Ciccarello. Strikeout number 3 of the day for Kate DeSimone. And that'll bring up Lex Defato with the bases empty and 1 away. Ciccarello knew it right away, but couldn't pull the trigger. Showing bunt, Defato was. Takes it for a ball inside. And that one misses low and outside. 2-0 the count to Defato. Corners charging in the last 2 pitches. That one in there. Inside corner, 2-1. Hannah Taylor waiting on deck. And the bunt fouled back into the netting. Couldn't get over top of it. And now a 2-2 count. Two-two pitch, that one upstairs, and the count's full. Full count pitch, it's slapped and fouled. Just got a piece of it near the handle. Count stays full and Defato stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff. Grounder foul. Defato stays alive again. Defato trying to get on base in front of Hannah Taylor. Three-two again. That one low for ball 4. Defato, a well-worked walk. And now Taylor will step in with a runner on first and 1 away. Third walk of the day given up by DeSimone. Taylor digs in. 1 out here in the bottom half of the 5th. And a tie ball game. And a line shot bounces off of DeSimone. Picked up, throw to first is in time to get Taylor. Moving to second on the play was Defato. Bit of a changeup back at DeSimone. The home plate umpire is going to call time, make sure she's okay. She gave him the thumbs up. Luckily for her, a lot of the steam was taken out. It didn't really hit the barrel. More off the end of the bat for Taylor. Could have been a lot worse. Two down now for Ella Coiner. First pitch, that one misses. Coiner with an RBI opportunity here in a tie ball game. That one misses down low. A lot of speed on second base. Any base hit should get Defato in. Grounder back. A nice reactionary play by DeSimone. Back-to-back 1-3 putouts by DeSimone to end the inning. and strand a runner in scoring position. We're through 5. It's still 1-1. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
Preferred partner of Eckerd Athletics, Cindy-O Wealth Partners. Cindy-O Wealth Partners can help you simplify your wealth-related decision-making through their years of experience and earned expertise, unwavering work ethic, and unquestioned integrity. Check them out at cindyowp.com.
We're back here in the top half of the 6th inning through 5, a 1-1 ball game. Brandylyn Raymer back out for her 6th inning worth of work. Lily Keister, who was at the plate when the caught stealing of Kenzie Reynolds occurred, so she'll resume her at bat with a fresh count as that one's fouled off 0-1. Keister 1 for 2 today. Single into center and a strikeout. Raymer 7 Ks through 5 innings so far today. That one in on the handle, grounded over to short, picked up by Kane, throw to first in time, 6-3 on the putout. One up, one down. Now Abby Solt will be the batter. Base is empty, one away. Solt, who's 0 for 2. Pop out and a strikeout so far. Hard hit grounder over to third, picked up by Coiner. Long throw in time. Coiner again. 2 up, 2 down in the inning. Solid plays made by the left side of the infield for the Tritons, and now that's going to bring up Alexa Russo. That one in the air right side. It'll get up and out of play. 0-1 will be the count for Russo. She's 0 for 2. A strikeout and a ground out to short. A really nice play made by Ashley Kane to get her out that time. The 0-1. Line drive foul. So 2 foul balls to either direction. 0-2 now the count to Russo. No balls, 2 strikes. Raymer looks in. And the pitch. That one fouled top of the netting. That keeps Russo alive again. Count staying 0-2. The 0-2. In the air, right side. Hernandez, Scott, sees that bounce in front of her. Fair side of the right field foul line. And that'll keep the inning going. A 2-out single for Alexa Russo. That brings up Kenna Kreidler. And a pinch runner will come in for Russo. We'll wait to see who it is. And it's going to be Joey Trawick. She pinch ran yesterday. First pitch to Kreidler, fouled back into the netting, 0-1. Kreidler 0 for 2, ground out to third and a strikeout. Some speed on the base paths now for the Spartans. Trawick 2 for 2 this year, attempting the steal. See if she tries to take off and get into scoring position for Kreidler. That one just missing that low inside corner. A 1-1 count. The pitch. That one low as well. Two balls and a strike. Two gone here in the sixth inning. A 1-1 ball game still. It's been that way since the second. Both teams traded a run in that frame. That one in the dirt, kept in front by Taylor. Close eye at Trawick at first. And now a 3-1 hitters count for Kreidler. Three balls, one strike. Raymer looks in. The pitch. Upstairs for ball 4. That pushes Trawick into scoring position. Kreidler takes first, and that's going to bring up Mariah Galehouse. Raymer, who pitched all 7 innings yesterday. Here in her 13th inning of the series. With runners on first and second, 2 down, first pitch. Did not drop back in. Raymer can't believe it. Both teams a little unhappy with how tight the strike zone has been. But a 1-0 count to start off Galehouse. She's 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored. Caught and a miss. She chased after that one. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. That one in the dirt, kept in front by Taylor. Two balls and a strike. Trawick on second base, Kreidler on first. Galehouse trying to bring in the go-ahead run. Ground ball foul. Bounces right back to Hannah Taylor at the plate. The count runs to 2-2. Raymer trying to keep it a tie ball game. And the 2-2. In the air, in the infield, Langston a couple steps in, and she bobbles it and drops it. That's an E3, and everybody's going to be safe. Took her eye off the ball as it bounced around her mitt. That'll keep the inning going and bring up Lauren Fantone. And a meeting in the circle trying to calm everybody's nerves after the error by Langston. Big deep breath. Still 1 out to go in this inning. It's going to be Fantone. Fantone 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in that second inning to bring home Galehouse. And now she comes up with the bases loaded here in the 6th inning, a 1-1 ball game. First pitch. That one in there on the inside corner. Big first pitch there for Raymer, getting ahead. The 0-1. Grounder over to first, and it's picked up by Langston foul. No more than a foot to the right of that first base bag. But it's an 0-2 count now to Fantone. No balls, 2 strikes, bases loaded, and 2 gone here in the 6th. The 0-2. That one up high. Tried to get her to chase after the high heater. One and two. The pitch. Caught and a miss. No, foul tip. They're calling it a foul tip, and the ball's live. Everybody's got to get back. Foul tip was immediately called by the home plate umpire. Michelle Frew comes down the line to talk to Hannah Taylor. It did pop in and out of the mitt. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. Caught and a miss. Got her that time. And that ends the inning. A big strikeout for Raymer to leave the bases loaded. It's still a tie ball game here in St. Petersburg. 1-1. We'll head to the bottom half of the 6th. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
Thank you to preferred partner of Eckerd Athletics, Domino's on 34th Street South. For pizza, wings, pasta, salad, and sandwiches, think Domino's, just a mile from campus on 34th Street South. And when you're in the stands at Triton Games, don't forget to cheer on the Domino's in-game promotion to receive 1 free pizza.
We're back here, bottom half of the 6th. Addison Langston is going to lead things off middle of the order. Langston, Kane, and Planetta. As Kate DeSimone enters her 6th inning worth of work. First pitch at the knees, called a strike, 0-1 to start off Langston. Langston 0 for 2 here, game 1 of this doubleheader. A reminder, game 2 will start about 40 minutes after the conclusion of this game 1. Grounder left side and picked up foul by Alexa Russo. 0-2 now to Langston. Caught in a miss. High heater by DeSimone gets Langston out on 3 pitches. Strikeout number 4 for DeSimone, and out number 1 of the inning. First pitch to Ashley Kane on the inside corner. Oh, 0-1 to start off Kane. DeSimone, that one upstairs, evens it up 1-1. Kane 0 for 2, ground out and a fly out so far today. Swung on and fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. In the air towards left again. Fantone a few steps back, settles, makes the grab, and that's out number 2. DeSimone has been excellent for the last 4 innings or so. Since that second inning, she hasn't given up a hit, just the 1 walk to Lex DeFato back in the 5th. And now first pitch to Ava Planeta in there for a called strike. Planeta 0 for 3, a fly out to left and right field. Caught and a miss. The off speed. It's 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, that one off the plate outside. One and 2 now the count. Base is empty, 2 down. Check swing, foul ball. Planeta stays alive, not taking any chances. The 1-2. Swung on, line shot, caught by Yetter at second. First real action she's made today since the very first batter. And we'll head on to the 7th. It's still tied 1-1. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. Raymer coming back out for her 7th inning. The final frame, potentially, depending on what happens. We'll be back for the 7th. We're back here in the top of the 7th inning. Pinch hitter going to lead it off. It's going to be number 25, Kelsey Winters. First pitch, she skies. Shallow left center, staying in the infield. Kane underneath makes the grab. 1 pitch, 1 out, 1 up, 1 down. And that's going to bring up the pitcher, Kate DeSimone. And actually, Ava Ramirez, who pinch hit yesterday will come in to pinch hit for DeSimone. Tampa trying everything to get a base runner in this half inning. Back-to-back pinch hitters. First pitch by Raymer, that one in there for a strike. Ramirez on the year. Now playing in her 14th game. 4 for 13 at the plate. 308 average. The 0-1. That one upstairs bounced off the glove of Taylor. 1-1. The 1-1. Grounder picked up by Kane at short, throw across in time. Back-to-back plays made by Ashley Kane, and 2 down here in the inning. Kenzie Reynolds, the shortstop. Raymer, who left the bases loaded, getting out of the jam. Back out for the 7th inning, looking for another complete game. That one was fouled straight down. 0-1 to start off Reynolds. Reynolds is 1 for 2 this afternoon. Singled into right center field past the diving glove of Ciccarello back in the 5th inning. The 0-1. Caught and a miss there, 0-2. If Eckerd's going to win this game, it's going to be on the walk-off. We'll see how deep Raymer goes if it does go to extras. The 0-2. Grounder back to Raymer. Throw to first in time. And that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Spartans. We'll head to the bottom half of the 7th. The final frame potentially coming up. Eckerd, looking at it, is going to have the bottom third of the order. Scott, Hernandez, and Ciccarello trying to get aboard for DeFato and Taylor. And try and muster up a walk-off win for Game 1 of this doubleheader. We'll be back for the bottom half of the 7th here in St. Petersburg. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
Campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
We're back here in the bottom half of the 7th inning. A 1-1 ball game. Both teams scoring a lone run in the 2nd. And since then, nothing. Pitching has been the storyline here in Game 1 of this doubleheader. First pitch to Molly Scott by Kate DeSimone, who's back out for her 7th inning worth of work. That one misses upstairs. It's 1-0. That one up high. 2-0 now to Scott. Eckerd trying to win the series with a walk-off here today. go for a sweep in game 2 of this doubleheader, game 3 of the series, as that one's in there on the inside corner. Tampa trying to win this game and force a rubber match a little bit later on today. The 2-1 towards left field, and Fantone a dive and a catch made. Nice play by Fantone. Off the bat, thought it was going to drop, but it held up long enough for Fantone to run it down.
Number 9, Mia Hernandez.
1 up, 1 down. Now Hernandez will step in. Probably try to cause some chaos. First pitch, little flare shot into center field, a base hit. The winning run gets aboard. Hernandez, a lot of speed out there as well. And Gracie Ciccarello will step in. A looping liner to center field off the bat of Mia Hernandez. You're not going to get a faster player out on the base pass than her. See what Ciccarello tries to do here. Got a feeling a bunt's coming to try and get her to second. That one, a bunt is laid down, but popped up back out of play. Or rather, back towards the backstop, not out of play. It's 0-1 to start off Ciccarello. Trying to push Hernandez into scoring position for Lex DeFato. Would not be surprised to see Hernandez take off here as well. The 0-1. Bunt that time is down, and DeSimone picks it up, throws to first, and on the bag stayed Abby Solt. Now the throw to third as Hernandez gets in ahead of the play. Good job by Solt. And the out is made and confirmed by the home plate umpire at first base. Ciccarello was sticking on the bag. The throw was a rush one by DeSimone. After nobody was really going for it, she took charge. The throw was a little wild, but Solt able to stay on the bag. So now Hernandez, 60 feet away from a walk-off win on third base. And there's going to be a meeting in the circle. Leslie Cantor out to go talk to her infield. Well executed sacrifice bunt by Gracie Ciccarello. And the play at first allowed Hernandez to scamper an extra 60 feet. So anything in the dirt, Hernandez, if it pops away from Kreidler behind the dish, you know she's going to take off. Now DeFato digs in. Everybody's back to where they need to be in the infield. DeFato, 1 for 2 today. An RBI infield hit to tie up the ball game in the second. She also walked her last time up. First pitch. Bunt. Back to DeSimone. Picks it up. Throw to first, and it's in time. They got her. DeFato tried to lay down a bunt and beat it out for the win, but a clutch play made defensively by the pitcher. DeSimone fired a rocket to first to beat her by a half step. So we're on to extras. Brandy Lynn Raymer coming out for her 8th inning worth of work. Free stuff ball here at Turley Athletic Complex, and we'll be back for extra innings. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
Thank you to preferred partner of Eckerd Athletics, Novak & Powell. To achieve your financial life on better terms, thank the financial service advisors of Novak & Powell at novakpowell.com. Novak & Powell helps from managing and preserving your wealth to leaving a legacy for your loved ones.
We're back here in the top of the 8th inning. Into extras. Brandylyn Raymer first pitch. Missing up and inside. Lily Keister, the top of the order. A 1-1 ball game. Couldn't get it done in 7, so we're on to extras. That one sliced foul, and it's 1-1 to Keister. Keister, Solt, and Russo, the top third of the order, due up in this half inning. Raymer, who's already gone 7, back out for the 8th. Eckerd couldn't get it done on the bunt attempt by DeFato. She couldn't beat it out to score Hernandez as that one misses up and inside, now 2-1. Two balls, one strike the count to Keister. And the pitch. Grounder, left side foul. Evens it right back up at 2-2. Two balls, two strikes. Raymer, the pitch. Fouled off again by Keister. She stays alive, and count stays 2-2. Eckerd trying to move to 16-10 in conference play. Just a game behind Nova Southeastern. That one chopped up the middle, picked up by Ciccarello. Throw to first in time. They got her. Great play by Ciccarello. Had to be very quick with it. Now Abby Solt will step in with the bases empty, one away. She's 0 for 3. Pop out to second base, a strikeout and a ground out to third. Raymer looking in. First pitch to Solt. That one hits her. Lost the grip on it. That puts the potential go-ahead run aboard now for Alexa Russo. Solt reaches for the first time today, and there's likely going to be a pinch runner for her. Wait to see who it is as Solt waits for a teammate to emerge, and it's going to be Devin Hammonds. Now Alexa Russo at the plate. First pitch up and outside. Missing for a ball, 1-0. Hammonds, the pinch runner. 2 for 2 on stolen base attempts this year. See if she tries to take off and get in scoring position for Russo here. The 1-0. That one off the plate outside as well. Russo 1 for 3. A single her last time up. She was pinch ran for Joey Trawick, who made it to third with the bases loaded before Raymer was able to get out of the inning unscathed. In the air, right side, and going back, and catch was made. I can't tell. There was no signal, and it was behind the dugout. The out is made. No sign by either of the umpires. That's not the easiest thing for obstructed view, but the out is made. Russo is retired. First pitch, that one off the plate outside. 1-0 to start off Kenna Kreidler. That's Maddie Bostak now at first base, taking over defensively for Addison Langston. Interesting because Langston was due up third in the bottom half of this inning. A lot of power. That one in there on the outside corner, and it's 1-1. A lot of power that Eckerd will be missing out on if it gets that far. It's the only defensive change I was aware of. The 1-1. That one up and outside. Two down, a runner at first. It's Hammonds. And now Taylor's going to go out and talk to Brandylyn Raymer in the circle. And Raymer might have been holding that shoulder. Again, she went all 7 innings yesterday. She's going to continue, definitely feeling it. Now in her 15th inning of the series. They're going to keep her in, let her ride it out. Raymer, very competitive. I bet she doesn't want to come out until her arm falls off. The 2-1. That one just missed that low inside corner. 3-1 count for Kreidler. Three balls a strike. Hammond still there at first base. Hasn't taken off yet. 3-1 pitch. That one misses. And a walk to Kreidler puts the go-ahead run in scoring position now for Mariah Galehouse. And now Steve Frew is going to come out of the dugout, head out to the circle and talk to Raymer in the infield. It'll be runners on first and second, 2 down for Galehouse, who's 1 for 3 today. She's reached twice on a single and an error by Langston. She also scored the only run of the day for Tampa back in that second inning. In between her 2 appearances on base was a ground out to second. And that's what Eckerd's hoping for here. Steve Frew still out there in the circle talking things over. And he turns and heads back to the dugout right before the home plate umpire entered the circle. And we're getting back and ready to go. Hammonds on second base in scoring position. Kreidler on first. Mariah Galehouse at the plate. Raymer, first pitch. That one bounces, kept in front by Hannah Taylor. Raymer lost the grip on it. The 1-0. That one low and inside. And that hits the feet of Galehouse. And that's going to load up the bases. She threw the bat while staring back at Raymer. She looked pretty upset about it. And Raymer might be losing that command here in her 8th inning of work. No sign of anybody warming up in the pen for Eckerd. It's Raymer till the end. riding her out. That one gets away from Taylor, and Raymer's covering the bag. A rare pass ball from Hannah Taylor leads to the go-ahead run coming in for Tampa. Taylor just her second passed ball of the year. That allows everybody to move up a station and the go-ahead run to come in. Now Kreidler on third, Galehouse on second. That one misses down low. The first pitch was called a strike. So now it's 1-1 to Lauren Fantone. There is a spot to put her. And Olivia Feldman coming up next. In the air in the infield, Kane makes the call. She'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. But the pass ball leads to an unearned run coming in to give Tampa the lead. 2-1 as we go to the bottom half of the eighth. Eckerd needs a run. 1 to tie, 2 to win. Bottom half of the eighth coming up. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
NCAA athletes don't just compete, they make history. Representing our nation with pride and excellence, they bring home the hardware. Our college campuses serve as training grounds for the next generation of stars. Catch tomorrow's Olympians and Paralympians on the NCAA Championship stage today.
We're back here, bottom half of the eighth. Kate DeSimone back out for her eighth inning worth of work. 2, 3, 4 due up. Taylor, Coiner, and it was Bostak who took over defensively for Langston. We'll see who's coming up in that 4 spot. But Hannah Taylor leading things off here in the eighth inning. First pitch upstairs, and it gets back to the backstop off the mid of Kreidler. 1-0 to start off the Triton's catcher. 0 for 3, a rare hitless day so far for Taylor. The 1-0, that one in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Taylor, a very dangerous hitter. I would not be surprised to see them pitch around her, but that would put the tying run aboard. That one in there on the outer half. Unconventional to pitch around the first batter of an inning, but you'd understand it with Taylor. The 2-1. That one upstairs. 3-1, a hitter's count for Hannah Taylor. Looking for a pitch to hit here. And DeSimone, the 3-1, fouled back. Taylor just missed it. Count runs full. Ella Coiner waiting on deck. And the 3-2. Swung on, lifted to left. Going back is Fantone. Reaches out, makes the grab on the track. No doubt in my mind the wind kept that in the ballpark. Taylor couldn't power through it. And Fantone with a nice route back to the track for out number 1. Now Coiner. And Langston has emerged from the dugout. She'll hit in her spot. First pitch. Upstairs for a ball to Coiner, 1-0. Coiner 0 for 2. A walk back in the first inning. Since then, a strikeout and a ground out. Swung on and fouled off. A 1-1 count to Coiner. Swung on, grounder, picked up by Russo. Throw to first in time, 2 down. And now the senior on senior day. The last chance for Eckerd here in the 8th inning. Michelle Frew is going to come and talk to the home plate umpire, letting him know that Langston's coming back in. Langston 0 for 3 today against DeSimone. 2 Ks and a ground out to short. First pitch, caught and a miss. Late on the fastball, 0-1. Langston, who is second in the conference to only Hannah Taylor in home runs with 8 this year. Swung on, hard hit ball that bounces out the bag and into left field, a base hit. Langston gets the knock and puts the tying run aboard. Likely to see a pinch runner here for Langston, but she does her job, gets aboard. Who's going to run? Waiting to find out who emerges from the dugout. And it's going to be Kinsley Castro coming out of the dugout to run for Addison Langston. Kinsley Castro enters the game for the 24th time this year. She hasn't attempted a steal this season, but comes in to run. First pitch into right field by Kane. That gets through all the way to the wall. They're going to wave around Castro. Throw, cut off, throw to the plate is going to be away from Kreidler. She couldn't corral it. Now back to second. Kane gets back in time. An RBI double for Ashley Kane to tie up the ball game here in the 8th. A diving effort by Galehouse came up just short. And a clutch 2-bagger by Ashley Kane to tie up the ball game here in the 8th inning. That could not have worked out any better for Eckerd. We're all tied up here in the 8th inning after Eckerd was down to their final out. A base hit by Langston. Kinsley Castro came in to run. And an RBI double to score Castro all the way from first by Ashley Kane. And now she's in scoring position for Ava Planetta. Now Ava Planetta, who's 0 for 3 today, she's had a few well-hit balls. Fine gloves, that one to right field, and Galehouse has a read. She'll make the grab, and we're on to the 9th. A dramatic 8th inning with a run coming in the top half to give Tampa the lead on a pass ball by Hannah Taylor. And then Langston, the senior, on senior day, comes up clutch, gets herself a board, and Ashley Kane brings her home on a double. We'll head on to the 9th through 8. It's 2-2. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
Balance. It isn't just essential in your sport. It's essential in life, especially college life. It's everything you need to thrive in school, in sport, and everything in between. The key is just finding a place where you can pursue it all, because the real beauty lies in the balance. If you want to win in every arena of college life, go D2. Make it yours.
We're back here, top half of the 9th. You're not watching Eckerd baseball. You're watching Eckerd softball into the 2nd inning of extras. Both teams exchanging a run in the 8th to keep the game going. First pitch by Brandylyn Raymer, who's on for her 9th inning of work. In there for a called strike to start off Feldman. Olivia Feldman back into the ball game, 0-1. This has been one of the best games of the year, and there's only been 4 runs total. That one missing upstairs, 1-1. Both teams with everything to play for. Tampa clinging on to a 1-game lead in the conference. St. Leo just went underway in game 1 of their doubleheader against Lynn University. Cut and a miss there by Feldman, and the count's 1-2. St. Leo, who won last night against Lynn to bring it to within 1 game after Tampa lost here at Turley Athletic Complex. The Lions smell blood. That one up in the air, into the infield. Raymer's calling for it now. It's going to be Kinsley Castro, who stays in the game to play first, who calls it, makes the grab. First page down low to the pitcher, Kate DeSimone, 1-0. DeSimone was pinch hit for in the top of the 7th inning by Ava Ramirez. Now she's back in the lineup, the 1-0. That one just misses that outside corner, and the count's 2-0. DeSimone 0 for 2 on the day. Strikeout and a ground out back to Raymer. The two counterparts going up against each other. They've both been fantastic today. And Raymer gets the call on that one on the outside corner, 2-1. Both pitchers have given up just 2 runs, 1 earned. That one fouled back to the screen, 2-2. An outstanding duel between Raymer and DeSimone this afternoon for game 1 of the doubleheader. Raymer is typically available for game 2 of doubleheaders. Cut and a miss, down swinging goes DeSimone. Strikeout number 9 on the day for Raymer. That's 2 down. Kenzie Reynolds was headed out to the box, and now she goes back to the dugout with Leslie Cantor talking to the home plate umpire. We might have a pinch hitter here. And it's going to be Daisy Watterson, I believe is what I heard, 14 for 20. And it will. It'll be Watterson. Watterson, the sophomore, in her first year here at the University of Tampa. 1 for 7 at the plate this season, entering the game for the 25th time. Comes up with the bases empty and 2 down. First pitch, that one just misses. 1-0 to start off Watterson. The 1-0 pitch. That one misses up and outside. 2-0 now the count. Top of the order, Lily Keister up on deck. The 2-0. That one upstairs. Three balls, no strikes. Raymer, the 3-0 offering. That one right down the middle. Gets one in the zone. Can't imagine how that right arm of Brandy Lynn Raymer is feeling right now. Yesterday she went all 7. About to finish her 9th inning of today. 16 through 2 days is a lot of work to do. And she loses it there. The 2-out walk is going to bring up Lily Keister. The go-ahead run now aboard. Keister 1 for 4 today, a single back in the 3rd inning. Now lays down a bunt, and Kinsley Castro was late charging in. Now off the bag, but no throw at second. A bunt single for Lily Keister caught Castro by surprise. And now Abby Solt. She'll step in with runners on first and second. The go-ahead run now in scoring position. Abby Solt coming up for the 5th time today. She's 0 for 3. She was hit by a pitch and pinch ran for. Devin Hammonds came in to run for her on first base and made it all the way around, scoring on the pass ball by Taylor. That was in the 8th inning. We're now in the 9th. 2 down. Runners on first and second. First pitch, that one in there for a strike. 0-1 to start off Solt. Solt, a dangerous hitter in her own right, coming into today batting .305, 7 home runs. Those 7 home runs, 3rd in the conference. That one outside corner, called a strike. And Solt quickly down 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone. The pitch. That one bounces and hits Taylor and gets away. Actually, that hits Solt, says the home plate umpire. Home plate umpire saying it hit Solt on the knee, so hit by a pitch for the 2nd straight plate appearance. And that loads up the bases now for Alexa Russo. Bases loaded for the second straight inning for the University of Tampa. They were able to plate a run on the pass ball in the first frame of extras. First pitch up and outside for a ball, 1-0. And time's going to be called. Steve Fruit's going to emerge from the dugout and talk things over in the circle. Brandy Lynn Raymer looking to complete her 9th inning, which would be the second most this season. She went 10 1/3 in a loss against Nova Southeastern back on February 21st. And she's pitched an inning of extras one other time since then. And that was a win against Lynn. Both games she gave up 8 runs total. This is a far cry. Just 2 runs, and only one of them was earned. The 1-0 pitch. That one in there. Evens it up 1-1. Raymer, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, lifted to left, coming in is Hernandez. It's going to bounce in front of her. A run comes in. The second one is going to be tipped away from Raymer. Now throw to third is going to get away, and it's all unraveling for Eckerd. 2 runs, and now 3 come in. A 2 RBI single for Alexa Russo. And an E2 by Hannah Taylor trying to get the runner advancing to third. The base is clear, and it's 5-2. Now Kenna Kreidler will step in. Runner on second, still 2 down, but 3 runs coming in for Tampa. That one low to start Kreidler off 1-0. That one low and inside. Good scoop by Taylor. A 2-0 count to Kreidler. .130 pitches. The next one will be for Raymer. That one upstairs, 3-0. In that 10 1/3 inning performance against Nova Southeastern, Raymer went 196. That one misses for ball 4. Runners on first and second. Raymer looks beat out there in the circle. The 8-inning contest against Lynn, she went 147, so she has gone this distance before a couple times. But after a full season worth of work, this 130 probably feels like 250. First pitch in there for a called strike to Mariah Galehouse. That one in there as well, 0-2. Looking ahead, it's going to be the bottom third of the order. Scott, Hernandez, and Ciccarello all due up. They'll have some work to do. Eckerd's going to need at least 3. The 0-2. Swung on, grounder, left side, gets through past the glove of Kane. picked up by Hernandez, and she bobbles it. One run comes in, two are going to come in. The throw home is wild, picked up by Taylor. Throw to third gets away from Coiner, and now the throw from Coiner to the plate is not in time. Everybody comes home. A Little League home run for Mariah Galehouse. None of those runs are going to be earned to Raymer. And everything is coming apart at the seams for Eckerd here in the 9th frame. 6 runs have come in. Bases are empty for Lauren Fantone. A bobble out in left field by Hernandez led to the 2nd run coming in, and then the wild throw home. That one low for a ball, 1-0. Only 1 RBI given to Galehouse on that batted ball. The rest coming in on errors. That one in there for a strike. 1-1 to the 9th batter of the inning, Fantone. Cut and a miss. Now 1-2. Raymer, the 1-2 pitch. That one called, strike 3. Down looking goes Fantone, and that ends the inning. But Tampa able to put 6 on the board. A bunch of errors by Eckerd led to the runs. And we'll head on to the bottom half of the 9th. Eckerd's going to need a miracle to keep this game going or to possibly win it in the final frame. Bottom of the 9th coming up here in St. Petersburg. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network.
Preferred partner of Eckerd Athletics, Cindy O Wealth Partners. Cindy O Wealth Partners can help you simplify your wealth-related decision-making through their years of experience and earned expertise, unwavering work ethic, and unquestioned integrity. Check them out at cindyowp.com.
We're back here in the bottom half of the 9th. Eckerd, a lot of work to do if they want to try and keep the game going or win it. Lifted in the air by Molly Scott into left. Fantone underneath. She'll make the grab. 1 up, 1 down on 1 pitch. D. Simone back out for her 9th inning worth of work. 140 pitches for Brandylyn Raymer through 9 innings. 117 so far for Kate DeSimone. First pitch to Mia Hernandez, cut out and missed, 0-1. Hernandez 2 for 3. An infield single and a base hit to center field. That one upstairs. Evens up the count, 1-1. That one in there. Drops in. Top of the zone. Now 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Chopper over to second. Going to be tough. Got to be quick. Not quick enough. Yetter had to wait for it to come down. The high chopper. Hernandez is going to beat that out 9 times out of 10. She puts herself aboard for Gracie Ciccarello. First pitch cut at and missed by Ciccarello, 0-1. And off the end of the bat, foul. Ciccarello didn't know where it went. Put back to the backstop, and the count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. DeSimone the pitch. Fouled off. Ciccarello stays alive. The count remains the same. That one bounces in front of the plate. Now Hernandez off the bag. She gets back. One and two now to Ciccarello. Swung on, lifted right side. Could be fair. It's going to bounce. And what's the call? It's foul. Ciccarello back in the box, still with a 1-2 count. Swung on, grounder over to third, picked up by Russo. Throw across is in time. Hernandez moves over to second with a slide. And now 2 down for Lex Defato. DeSimone, an out away from a 9-inning complete game. And getting the win. It would be her 11th win of the season. First pitch, caught at and missed by Defato, 0-1. Swung on and flared to the left side, up and out of play. 0-2, Eckerd. Down to their final strike. A reminder, game 2 of this doubleheader will start about 40 minutes after the final bout. The 0-2, swung on, grounder to Russo. Throw from her knees in time. Nice play by Russo to cap it off. And Tampa prevails in game 2 of this series, game 1 of the doubleheader. Exploding for 6 in the top half of the 9th inning. And they win 8-2. The scoreline is going to look way different than what the game was. A pitcher's duel for basically 8 2/3 innings before it all came apart for Eckerd. And we'll be back for game 2 of this doubleheader. For the rubber match, Eckerd looking for a series win against the Spartans. Spartans looking for the same against the Tritons. On behalf of everybody here, thank you for watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network for game 1 of this doubleheader. We'll see you in about 30 minutes. Hello and welcome back to the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. I'm Chris Valentine, and we are live here at the Turley Athletic Complex on the campus of Eckerd College in beautiful St. Petersburg, Florida for Game 2 of this doubleheader and Game 3 of the series between the visiting University of Tampa Spartans and your Eckerd College Tritons. On the bump here for Game 2 of the doubleheader will be the right-hander number 7, Reese Founds, on for the 20th time, her 9th start. A 3.49 ERA with a 4-3 win-loss record through 78 and a third innings of work. Well, we went the full 7+2 in Game 1 of this twin bill, and University of Tampa prevailed after a massive top of the 9th inning, scoring 6 runs for an ultimately 8-2 victory to pull even in the series and keep their one-game lead for the time being in the conference over St. Leo. Almost the same lineup for the University of Tampa from Game 1 to Game 2, apart from the pitcher and a couple pinch hitters who are now in the game. So 3 total changes, and Lily Keister will lead off for the second game in a row today. A 1-0 count after Founds missed with the first offering, and that one misses a little off the plate. 2-0 the count to start off Lily Keister. Keister on the year batting .351. She's played and started all 45 games for the Spartans. 10 RBIs, a double and a triple. A chopper picked up by Founds. Throw to first is in time. 1-3 on the putout. Let's meet the defense for Game 2. It's going to sound very familiar in the outfield left to right for your Tritons. Mia Hernandez, Lex Stefato, and Molly Scott along that infield. Third to first, Ella Coiner at third. Ashley Kane at short, Gracie Ciccarello at second base, and Addison Langston at first with Hannah Taylor behind the dish. 1 up, 1 down. Abby Solt, the first baseman. First pitch in there for a called strike. 0-1 to start it off. Everybody but the pitcher is the same in Game 2 as it was in Game 1 for your Tritons. Reese Founds, as I mentioned, in the circle. Everybody else, the exact same spot in the order, the exact same spot defensively. Grounder over to third, picked up on the scoop by Coiner. Throw across in time. 5-3, another nice scoop on the short hop by Ella Coiner. Two quick outs for Reese Founds here to start off her day. And now Alexa Russo, the third baseman. First pitch, that one sent towards right field, towards the line. It's hooking towards the corner, and it's foul. Finally got a foul call from the field umpire as the two have switched from Game 1 to Game 2 as the Tampa dugout obstructs our view to that right field corner. Don't think we got one at all in Game 1 of this doubleheader. Grounder, right side, it's going to get through. Into right center field, picked up by Defato. A turn after she bobbled it. Now gets away from Ashley Kane. And again, Russo thinking about second, but has to hold up with Ella Coiner backing up her shortstop. 2-out single that's going to bring up Kenna Kreider. The 8-2 scoreline does not do the game any justice. It was a pitcher's duel for the first 8 innings of the ball game. Both pitchers went the distance. Brandylyn Raymer for the Tritons and Kate DeSimone for University of Tampa. That first pitch to Kreider in there for a called strike on 1. And after Brandylyn Raymer went all 7 innings yesterday in Game 1 of this series, makes the 9-inning effort from her even that more impressive. That one missed, and it's 1-1 to Kreider. Pitched 140 total pitches in Game 2 of the series, Game 1 today, Raymer did. You could tell at the very end, she didn't want to come out of the game, and they let her go, but she was definitely hurting. The 2-1, that one off the plate outside. And a 3-1 count here to Kreider. Kreider went 0 for 2 in game 1, but walked her last 3 plate appearances. Came around and scored a run in the top of the 9th inning, as that one's lifted up and out of play. Full count, 2 down. Russo's going to have a head start there at first base. Full count Page, that one off the plate for ball 4. The inning continues, and now Mariah Galehouse, who you'll see in the circle in the bottom half of this inning, pitching here for game 2 of the doubleheader. Now steps into the box. Chance to give herself an early cushion. Galehouse, 2 hits in game 1, reached base 4 times. She was hit by a pitch 1 time and reached on an error. That first pitch misses. 1-0. That one in there on the inside corner. Evens it up, a ball and a strike apiece. That one just misses that low inside corner. Two balls, 1 strike to Galehouse. On the year batting .339. Also playing in starting her 45th game of the year. 3 home runs, 36 RBIs. Grounder up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Russo's going to round third. She'll score. The throw home is going to be cut off by Taylor. Throw to third and not in time. Now throw to second, and that's not in time. So an RBI single by the pitcher, Mariah Galehouse. And 2 runners advance on the throw home by Lex Defato. Galehouse gives herself an early 1-run cushion. And still a chance for damage. Lauren Fantone up for the first time here in game 2. First pitch, inside outs it, goes the other way into left field for a base hit. Throw home is cut off, and now in between first and second. Throw to second is in time. They got her, and that'll end the inning. Fantone thought that Hernandez's throw would make it all the way to the plate, so she tried to advance an extra bag, but she was caught after the cutoff. And that ends the inning. But an RBI single for Fantone makes it 2-0 after the RBI by Galehouse. 2-0 Spartans lead. We'll head to the bottom half of the first. Here in St. Petersburg, you're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here in the bottom half of the first inning. Lex Defato will lead things off for Eckerd. Like I said, the same lineup, Defato, Taylor, Coiner, all due up in this half inning. First pitch, that one misses low and outside, 1-0. That one down low, no, called a strike of the knees. It'll even up the count 1-1. Defato on the year, batting .377. Starting her 47th game, all 47, just like Ella Coiner and Hannah Taylor, who will be up after her. And now brushing off the plate, the home plate umpire. 2 balls and a strike, the count to Defato. And that one chopped foul to the left side, evens it up 2-2. Defato went 1 for 4 with an infield single, an RBI in game 1. That came in the second inning. Tied up the game at that time. And that one in there, called strike 3. Dropped back into the top of the zone. She goes down looking for strikeout for Mariah Galehouse. And let's meet the defense for the Spartans in the outfield, left to right. Lauren Fantone, Lily Keister, and Devin Hammonds along that infield third to first. Alexa Russo at third. Kenzie Reynolds at short. Hannah Yetter at second base. Abby Solt at first. And Kenna Creedler behind the dish. First pitch to Hannah Taylor. That one misses for a ball, 1-0. One batter, 1K for Galehouse. And that one misses a little off. And the count's 2-0. And the off-speed pitch drops back into the zone. 2-1 on that outside corner. Taylor on the year batting .471. Conference leading .471, as well as conference leading 12 home runs and 57 RBIs. She's ahead by about a mile in terms of conference standing or conference leaders in stats. About 50 points on average, 300 points on OPS. That one lifted to right field. Out there's Hammonds, and she hauls it in for out number 2. Two up, 2 down. That's going to bring up Ella Coiner. Very unlike Hannah Taylor, 0 for 5 today. That one on the outside corner for a strike. 0-1 to start off Coiner. Coiner on the year batting .318. That one's in the air towards right. Coming in a few steps is Hammonds, and she'll settle, make the grab. For out number 3, a 1-2-3 inning for Mariah Galehouse, and we'll head on to the second. 2-0, Spartans up by 2. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here in the top of the second. Reese Found's back out there for her second inning worth of work. First pitch is in there for a called strike. 0-1 to start off the right fielder, Devin Hammonds. Hammonds pinch hit in game 1, rather pinch ran in the 8th inning. She was the go-ahead run at the time before Eckerd tied it up in the bottom half of that frame. That one missed now. 1-1. Hammonds, Watterson, and Reynolds, the bottom third of the order. 7, 8, 9 due up in this half inning. That one just misses that inside corner. A 2-1 count for Hammonds. Hammonds, the senior out of St. John's, Florida. That one misses. She hasn't gotten a ton of run in her senior season, but at the plate she's been very successful. 9 for 26, a .444 batting average. That one in there, now 3-2. And that one, a chopper off the glove of Founds and towards the left side of the infield. Hammonds runs it out and beats it easily. That's going to be an infield single. I said 9 for 26. I was looking at the completely wrong columns in the stat sheet. She was 4 for 9. Now she's in even 500. Laying down a bunt, attempting to, I should say. Watterson can't make contact, and that's an 0-1 count to start her off. Hammonds is a threat to take off, 2 for 2. Founds, that one low and inside. Evens up the count, 1-1. That one just misses that low outside corner. 2 balls and a strike. And the bunt bounces back while she's still in the box. It's going to be a foul ball. Went straight down and back into her. That'll make it a 2-2 count. Both runs earned to Founds in that first inning. That one's chopped. It's going to be picked up by Coiner. Throw to first is in time, but pops out of the glove of Langston. That's going to be a drop ball error on Langston. The first 2 Spartans are aboard to start off this inning. Hammonds on second, and now Watterson on first. That brings up the shortstop, Kenzie Reynolds. First pitch, bunt, and that's right back to Founds. Takes a hop towards Coiner. She can't handle it. And a bunt single for Kenzie Reynolds. Loads up the bases, nobody out. Top of the order now, Lily Keister back up. She grounded out to Reese Founds, her only time up. That one, she slices the other way. That's going to be a fair ball. Now the throw's to third and not in time. Tried to get the force there. So an RBI single for Keister makes it 3-0. Everybody moves up a bag. Watterson on third, Reynolds at second, Keister on first. First pitch misses off the plate outside, 1-0. That one in there for a called strike. Abby Solt, who grounded out to third, her only time up. That one chopped right side. It's foul. One and two now the count to Solt. Solt, the team leader in home runs with 7 for the University of Tampa. Went 0 for 3 in game 1, but got hit by a pitch in her last 2 plate appearances. That one in on the handle, popped up right side, foul territory. Langston makes the grab. And that's out number 1. That one in the air, might stay in play again. Taylor calling for it, and that's dropped but caught. Bobbled it off the boot of the glove, but kept it close and caught it with her forearm into her torso for out number 2. So 2 down on foul pop-ups. First pitch upstairs to Kenna Kreider. She reached on a full count walk, came around and scored the second run of the first inning. And that one in there for a strike. In the air, right side, down the fence line. That's going to get up and out of play. One and two, the count to Kreider. That one lifted high and deep towards left, but that's hook and foul. Kreider got a good piece of that one. A long foul ball off the bat of Kreider. Bases loaded, 2 down here, 3-0 ball game. Grounder left side, picked up by Coiner. She'll take it to the bag at third and make the force. That'll end the inning. A run comes in, and Tampa takes a 3-0 lead on an RBI single off the bat of Lily Keister. 3-0 bottom 2 coming up. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here in the bottom half of the second. 4-5-6, middle of the order due up. Langston, Kane, Planeta. Mariah Galehouse back out for her second inning worth of work. Check swing, but she went around. 0-1 to start off Langston. This is her final game here at the Turley Athletic Complex. Final homestand of her senior season, cutting a miss there, 0-2. She had a very clutch two-out single in the bottom half of the eighth inning. And was pinch ran for, and that runner ended up coming in to score as she rips a base hit into left field. Leadoff single for Langston. One on and nobody away for Ashley Kane. Kane, the shortstop, batting fifth. That one in there for a called strike. 0-1 to start her off. Kane on the year, batting .228. 14 RBIs to her name. That one she loops into left field, but it hangs up long enough for Fantone to run it down. Makes the grab for out number one. First pitch to Ava Planeta in there for a called strike. 0-1 to the Tritons DP. That one misses upstairs, off speed that time. 1-1. Molly Scott on deck, the right fielder. Little bit below the knees there, 2-1. Planeta on the year, batting .237. She's starting her 15th game. That one, right side, coming in is Hammond. She'll run it down for out number two.
Now batting number 43, Molly Scott.
That one down low for ball. 1-0 to start off Molly Scott. Right fielder. Batting .316 on the year, making her 22nd start. No home runs, but 7 doubles, 13 RBIs. Grounder up the middle and picked up. Takes it to the bag herself. That's Hannah Yetter. And she'll get the force for out number three. No runs, a hit. One left aboard. We'll head to the top of the third through two. 3-0. Spartans lead. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here in the top half of the third. Mariah Galehouse, the pitcher, brought in the first run of the ball game, leads things off here. First pitch by Founds, misses for a ball, 1-0. Galehouse, Fantone, and Hammonds, 5, 6, 7 hitters due up. That one low and outside. That one off the plate. 3-0 the count to Galehouse. That one in there for a strike. 3-1, gets one on the board. And we'll take time as Founds reties her right cleat. Three balls and a strike to Galehouse. The pitch by Founds. That one a grounder over to Ella Coiner. Throw across is in time. One up, one down. Fantone up for the second time. Brought in a run on the base hit, but was caught between first and second. Trying to advance on a throw. Was tagged out to end the inning. First pitch in there for a called strike. 0-1. 1 for 1 with an RBI. That one up and outside. The 1-1. That one in the handle and caught by Langston. Not a screamer, but a tough catch for Langston to make. She came down with it. And that's 2 quick outs. Now Devin Hammonds. An infield single back. Therese Founds it bopped off her glove into the left side of the infield. Out of the reach of Ashley Kane. Came around and scored the third run. First pitch, that one in there for a called strike on the outer half. That one misses upstairs, evens it up 1-1. Founds gets the call. Now the 1-1. That one just a touch inside. 2 balls and a strike. Daisy Watterson in the 8th spot, waiting on deck. Now on a high chopper and off the glove of Gracie Ciccarello and into right center field. A 2-hit performance so far for Devin Hammonds. Now officially 6 for 11. Not much Ciccarello could have done there. Got to be aggressive on those high choppers with how short the baselines are. That got over her head when she was trying to get up for it. That one in the dirt, kept in front by Taylor. And a half a mind by Hammonds to try and swipe second, but seeing a clean pickup by Taylor, she retreats back. That one in there on the outside corner. 1-1. Grounder right side, backhanded and missed by Langston, flips it over, and that's way wild into foul territory, but only one base advanced. That will be Devin Hammonds making it to third. No chance for Watterson to try and advance. See how that's ruled. Likely an E3. And if that's the case, it would be the second error of the game, third of the day for Langston. First pitch in there for a strike to Kenzie Reynolds. She bunted her way aboard. Her only time up here in game two. That one in the air. Kane retreating, backpedaling, makes the grab, still on the infield dirt. And that'll be out number 3. Tampa leaves runners on the corners. We'll head to the bottom half of the third. 3-0 Spartans lead. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here in the bottom half of the third. Mia Hernandez will lead things off. 8-9-1 hitters due up. Hernandez, Ciccarello, then back up to the top with Lex Stefato. First pitch in there for a called strike. 0-1 to start it off. That one upstairs to even it up, 1-1. Hernandez on the year batting .362. 13 RBIs, a double and a triple. All but 2 of her hits have been singles. And a majority of those have been of the infield variety. A 1-2 count to her now. That one, a grounder over to second, picked up, throw to first in time. Yetter making quick work of that one. One up, one down. That brings up Gracie Ciccarello in the 9 spot. That one, a hard hit grounder over to Reynolds at short. Throw across in time. Back-to-back putouts by the middle infield. And that'll bring up Lex Stefato. She struck out looking in her first at bat of the ball game. In on the hands, grounder over to Reynolds. She bobbles it, throw to first. She recovered in time. 3 up, 3 down, all via the ground out. 2 of them by Reynolds. And we'll head on to the top of the 4th inning. 3-0 Tampa leads. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here, top of the fourth. Reese Founds back out for her fourth inning worth of work. High chopper picked up by Kane. Got to be quick. Throw to first. Not in time. Lily Keister, first pitch of the inning, does her best Mia Hernandez impersonation. A high chopper beats out the throw. Now Abby Solt. Keister now 2 for 3 here in game 1. Now on a hard grounder over to Coiner. Throws it to second to get the lead runner. First, not in time. Almost a 5-4-3 double play. Coiner had to wait for Ciccarello to get to the bag. Started off near the middle of the baseline. If Ciccarello is positioned about 5 feet closer to second base, I bet they get the double play. But alas, only one out made. That one chopped foul. 0-1 to start off Alexa Russo. High pitch, almost took a hack at it, but able to check her swing. 1-1, the count to Russo. 1 for 2 here in game 2. Single and a run scored back in the first inning. Popped out to Hannah Taylor in foul territory in her second at bat. Now on a chopper over towards third. Over to second for 1 and no throw. Almost a second chance at a 5-4-3 double play. But instead they take the first force out. Lead runner. Kenna Kreider, the catcher. First page, that one in the dirt, kept in front by Taylor. Throw to second, and in time. Got the tag on Russo, trying to be aggressive, but the ball didn't get away from Taylor. She was able to corral it, get a nice easy throw to second to get the runner. No runs on 1 hit, nobody left aboard. We'll head to the bottom half of the fourth, halfway through game 2 here in St. Petersburg. 3-0, Tampa leads. We're back here, bottom half of the fourth inning. Hannah Taylor's going to lead things off. Just 1 hit for the Tritons through the first 3 innings. A really nice performance so far by Mariah Galehouse. Two, 3, 4, Taylor, Coiner, Langston. That one in the air right side. Should get out of play, and it does. 0-1 to start off Taylor. Flew out to right field. Our only time up in game 2. She watches that one go by below the knees, now 1-1. Taylor today 0 for 5. Honestly, can't remember if I've seen an 0 for 5 stretch from her this season. That one's in there for a strike, now 1-2. Ground ball foul, but good enough to keep her alive. Count stays 1-2. The 1-2 again upstairs. Evens it up 2-2. That one in the air towards center field. Right there is Keister, medium depth. She'll settle, make the grab. And that's out number 1. First pitch misses off the plate outside, 1-0. Coiner 0 for 1. She flew out to right field, her only time up. Ground ball over to short, picked up by Reynolds. Throw across in time, 5-3 on the putout. Now Addison Langston will step in. She owns the only hit of the day, or rather I should say game 2 for Eckerd. A single back in the second inning. Starts off with an 0-1 count. Checks her swing, and that one's upstairs, 1-1. A likely postseason scenario for Eckerd would likely require, as that one's ripped foul down the left field line, the Tritons to win both of these final 2 series. So they need to come back and win here today and take 2 out of 3 at St. Leo next weekend. The 2 teams ranked 1 and 2 in terms of conference record, with Tampa currently a game and a half up. But last I looked, St. Leo had a large lead against Lynn. That one's in there, called strike 3. That'll end the inning. Strikeout number 2 of the day for Gale House, a 1-2-3 inning for the 3rd time out of 4. And we'll head on to the 5th. Tampa up 3-0. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here, top of the 5th, 3-0 Tampa leads. That first pitch by Founds misses off the plate outside, 1-0 to start off Kenna Kreider. Kreider 0 for 1 here in game 2. Reached on a full count walk in the first inning, came around and scored. grounded out to a fielder's choice to end the second inning. 2-0 pitch. Now on a grounder left side, that'll get through. Base hit for Kreider to lead off the 5th inning. Now Mariah Galehouse, the pitcher. One on, nobody out. First pitch to Galehouse. Shows bunt now off the bag, and diving back is Kreider before the throw from Taylor. Show of bunt again. She went for it that time. Couldn't make contact, and that's a strike, 1-1. Grounder left side, that's going to get through. Back-to-back base hits to left field by Kreider and Galehouse. Have runners on first and second, nobody out for Lauren Fantone. Now a bunt, that one picked up by Coiner, throw to first, and that'll be in time. Both runners advance. Fantone sacrifices herself to put both runners in scoring position now for Devin Hammonds. She's 2 for 2. That one in there for a called strike. 0-1 to start off Hammonds. And that one misses upstairs. A ball and a strike, the infield in for Eckerd. That one in there. 1-2 now. Hammonds an RBI opportunity. Grounder left side, that gets through. 3 for 3, and that one's bobbled by Hernandez. Now a throw home is cut off by Coiner. That bobble allows Hammonds to make it over to second. They still have 2 runners in scoring position, now with a 4-0 lead. So another error today attributed to Mia Hernandez. That first pitch misses for a ball. 1-0 to start off Daisy Watterson. That one in there for a strike. Watterson officially 0 for 2. She's reached both times, both on errors by Addison Langston. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike to Watterson. 2 runners in scoring position. Only one out here in the 5th inning. A run already on the board. Grounder right side, picked up by Ciccarello. Goes home with it. The tag, and got her. Galehouse thought that Taylor missed with the tag, but the home plate umpire rules that the tag was applied. Now 2 down, runners on the corners. Watterson reaches on the fielder's choice. Reynolds up for the 3rd time, that one upstairs. Caught and a miss. That one, throw down to second. It hits the runner stealing. That's going to allow the run to come in unless the tag was applied. It was not, so they got her in a pickle. Tag applied by Coiner that time, but the run does score. So a wild play by Watterson. She steals. The throw hits her, and that allows Devin Hammonds to come in and score the 5th run. The inning is over after the tag of Watterson between 2nd and 3rd. We'll head on to the bottom half of the 5th. 5-0 Spartans lead. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here, bottom half of the 5th. Ashley Kane's going to lead things off for Eckerd. First pitch, a liner caught by Reynolds. Right to her, a little hop, got the glove to it. 1 pitch, 1 out, 1 up, 1 down. That brings up Ava Planetta. And Reynolds, who had a couple errors in game 1 of the series, an error in the 1st inning of game 1 today. Since then has been very sure-handed at short. First pitch misses for a ball, 1-0 to start off Planetta. Check swing at that one low. The count's 2-0. Caught and a miss there. The high pitch, 2-1. That one for a strike. 2-2 to even up the count. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. The pitch. That one stays high. The count runs full. Galehouse, 3-2 pitch. Chopper up the middle. Reynolds with the pickup throw across in time. Another play made by Kenzie Reynolds. That's going to bring up Molly Scott. First pitch to Scott, misses off the plate outside. That one flipped over the Eckerd dugout. Up and out of play, 1-1. A grounder over to third, picked up by Russo, throw across in time, and that will end the inning. A 1-2-3 inning for the fourth time. Just one hit given up by Galehouse. Now it's back in the second. We'll head on to the sixth through 5-0 Spartans lead. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here in the top of the sixth inning. Kenzie Reynolds' first pitch. She'll chop over to Langston and try to juke her out, but to no avail. Langston calmly walked her back down the line. Good effort there by Reynolds, but wasn't to be. One pitch, one out, one up, one down. Now top of the order, Lily Keister. First pitch right back to Founds, and that's picked up by Ciccarello on a dive, but no chance of the play. An infield single for Keister, her third hit of the game. Time called at the plate by Kenna Kreider, rather Abby Solt. That one misses low and inside, throw back to first behind the runner, but to no avail, able to get back in time. That one chopped over to corner, over to second for one. First, and it's in time. A 5-4-3 double play. Third time's the charm for the Tritons infield. Good way to end the inning. We'll head to the bottom half of the sixth. Here in St. Petersburg, 5-0. Tampa leads. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here, bottom of the sixth. 6 outs to go. Eckerd's got to get it going with the lineup. Leading it off is Mia Hernandez. Still working through the second time through is Mariah Galehouse. First pitch is in there for a called strike. 0-1 to start off Hernandez. Just one base runner she's allowed. That was the single by Addison Langston back in the second inning. That one a soft chopper, and it's going to get away. No! Smart play by Alexa Russo, recognizing the spin, and the ball went foul. With such a speedy base runner, Alexa Russo with a heads-up play to not make contact with that ball, and down swinging goes Mia Hernandez.
Now batting number 2, Gracie Ciccarello.
One up, one down. That brings up Gracie Ciccarello. First pitch, she foul tips back to the backstop, 0-1. Swung on, grounder over to short. Picked up by Reynolds, throw across. Wow, what a play. Reynolds is getting it done all day today. Really good range moving to her right. And a quick throw without taking a step. And that's 2 gone. First pitch, cut and a miss. 0-1 to start off, Lex DeFato. And a swinging bunt, that's going to go foul. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone. That one chopped the other way. Russo can't make the pickup cleanly. That'll probably be an infield single with how fast DeFato is. We'll wait for the ruling. If she wasn't going to get it perfect, she wasn't going to get DeFato. She had the same thing with Hernandez, and the ball had enough spin that she recognized it would go foul. The inning continues on what is likely the second hit of the ball game for Eckerd. And it is. It is ruled an infield single, second hit of the day. First pitch to Taylor, a strike. 0-1 to start her off. 0 for 6 so far today through games 1 and 2. That one a hard hit ground ball. Gets past the glove of Reynolds on the dive. Her first hit. Now throw to third, and DeFato's out there. A hard tag. And that's out number 3. That'll end the inning. DeFato being a little too aggressive. She made the third out at third. And we'll head on to the 7th. 5-0 Spartans lead. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network. We're back here in the top of the 7th, a 5-0 ball game. Alexa Russo is going to lead things off. First pitch, she chops towards the Eckerd dugout. Foul, 0-1 to start her off. That one a hard hit ground ball up the middle. Into center field, a leadoff single for Russo. She's now 2 for 4 on the day. That brings up Kenna Kreider. And a pinch runner coming in for Russo. We'll wait to see who it is. And it's going to be Abby Johns, the freshman out of Sarasota, Florida. She'll come in to pinch run for Russo at first. 9th time making an appearance. And a bunt laid down, and it goes foul up and over the head of Hannah Taylor. 0-1 to start off Kreider. And if they want to, Johns 1 for 1 on stolen base attempts. That one fouled back to the netting. The count's 0-2. Looking at the stat sheet, Abby Johns, as I said, appearing in her 9th game, she's 2 for 2 at the plate with 2 doubles and a walk for a 3,000 OPS. She's made the most out of her opportunities, it seems, according to the stat sheet. That one misses inside 1 and 2. That one in the dirt now. Throw back over to first, and John's back in with a head-first dive. That one low. After starting off 0-2, now 3-2, a full count to Kreider. That one misses. Close pitch. Pounds can't get the call. That's going to put runners on first and second, nobody out. Showing a bunt by Galehouse. Now nobody's at second. Taylor actually might have been a smart play, but no recognition of the obstruction, or rather batter interference. That was a really heads-up play that the umpire didn't see. Taylor threw down to second knowing nobody was there because Galehouse was out of the box and in her way. That was a really heads-up play by Taylor. Should have been an easy out, but no call. The home plate umpire either didn't recognize it or didn't know where they were. And now 2 fans have been ejected because the umpire doesn't agree with what they've said. And nothing egregious was said. We'll take some time. And now we're definitely going to take some time as two fans are kicked out of the ball game. Unless something was said that I didn't hear, which didn't seem like it. So a heads-up play by Hannah Taylor is going to go down as an E2. The home plate umpire made the argument to Michelle Frew that there wasn't a play at second base because nobody was there. But Michelle Frew came back with a great counter-argument that because Galehouse was in the way, Taylor had no idea if there was someone there at second base or not. And now we're finally back and ready to go. It's an 0-1 count to Galehouse after an eventful little happening there. So technically Russo reaches third base on the E2. That one missed for a ball, now 1-1. Time's called. That one just missed. 2-1 the count. That one upstairs. 3 balls and a strike to Galehouse. Runners on the corners. Grounder up the middle, diving pickup by Ciccarello. Flips it over to second for the force. Way to make something out of that Ciccarello. The run comes in to score on the fielder's choice. 6-0 the scoreline. Now on a chopper to Langston. She picked it up in foul territory, says the home plate umpire. Can't exactly tell from this angle, but she did have 1 foot on either side of the line. Not sure where the glove was in relation to the line straight up. But a really close call to make there by the home plate umpire. The 0-1, that one in the dirt, kept in front by Taylor. A 1-1 count to Fantone. That one just misses the outside corner. That one chopped straight down at the feet of Fantone. The count's 2-2. one a little bit low. Couldn't get the chase. The count runs full, 3-2 to Fantone. That one in there, top of the zone, called strike 3. First strikeout of the day for Reese Founds. Out number 2 of the inning. That's going to bring up Devin Hammonds, who's 3 for 3. That one in there for a called strike. Hammonds, at this point, 7 for 12. 3 for 3 today. And that one, a check swing. A strike 0-2. That one upstairs, too high. Looking ahead, Eckerd has some work to do again in the final frame. They'll enter the bottom half of an inning down by 6 with 3, 4, 5 hitters due up, Coiner, Langston, and Kane. That one in the air left side. That's going to get into the Eckerd dugout. The 1-2, that one low. Snap throw back over to first, and Galehouse able to get back to the bag. The 2-2, caught and a miss. Down swinging goes Devin Hammonds. First time she's been retired today. Now 3 for 4, and second strikeout of the inning and the day for Reese Founds in what will likely end her day. She went all 7. We'll head on to the bottom half of the inning. Eckerd needs 6 to keep it going, 7 to win. You're watching the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network live from St. Petersburg. We're back here, bottom half of the 7th. Eckerd down by a half dozen. First pitch to Ella Coiner is off the plate outside for a ball, 1-0. Now on a chopper over to Reynolds. Sure-handed play for her yet again. 6-3 on the putout, out number 1 of the inning. Now Langston, in what is likely to be her last at bat here at Turley Athletic Complex on senior day. That one low outside corner called a strike. She's the owner of one of the 2 hits of this game, too, against Mariah Galehouse. Late on that one, now 0-2. See if she can't work any magic. Either way, a 2-hit day for her. Swung on and lifted towards right, coming in and able to make the grab is Hammonds. That's 2 down. And now 1 out away. Tampa is from coming back to take the series after losing game 1. Looking to sweep this doubleheader. First pitch to Kane. She lifts to left center field, and the catch is made by Keister on the run. Getting to it in the gap, and that will do it. Tampa wins this game by a score of 6-0. They sweep the doubleheader and end up winning the series and pulling out to a 21-6 conference record. 38-7 on the year. Tampa is, as I said, 21-6 in conference play. And Eckerd falls to 29-18 on the year, 15-12 in conference play. On behalf of everybody here at the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network, thank you so much for tuning in to both games. And good luck to the Tritons. The rest of the way need a good effort out in St. Leo to try and get to the postseason. On behalf of the Sunshine State Conference Digital Network, I'm Chris Valentine. Thank you for tuning in all season long here for all these home games. And we very much look forward to seeing you back on the network next season.